Good day, gourds and gals, and welcome to my first stream on this channel in a while, because that's what we're doing now. We're going to be streaming from here on, live from this here channel. So that's fun, right? It's a good idea, right? What's up, Akuma Gaming? How you doing? Make sure this is all working right. Okay, can hear the stream just fine. But yeah, we for anyone who happens upon this live stream and who's familiar with the Gaming with Gord channel, that is still up. That is still going to be the destination for the replay of this stream later on. So basically, I'm playing here on the main channel, you know, basically for monetary reasons. But yeah, we're playing here, and then this will be re-uploaded probably tomorrow over on Gaming with Gord, which head over there and subscribe if you haven't already. Otherwise, you're a doo-doo head. But yeah, this is what we're doing now. Let's see. Now, if I recall correctly, we left off with a couple of missions for the Krogan. We're gonna be doing the Tuchanka, you know. Oh gosh, this guy is still listening to this recording of his gay husband. I love you. It's like, dude, calm down. Let's just stop it already, my gosh. Stop whining about your hubby. Nobody cares. Stay with me, hubby. He's been listening to that. I mean, by Mass Effect timeline, you know, in the game, he's been listening to the thing for days. It's like, dude, you seriously, you gotta calm down, alright? You just gotta chill. Daddy, chill. Also, for anyone curious, so tonight, before MMM, which make sure you all head over to MMM tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to talk Shaun of the Dead. But before that, at 8 p.m. on this here channel, I am re-uploading my Harry Potter Poorly Explained video. We're trying to get around all of Warner Brothers' silly copyright nonsense. Warner Brothers seriously sucks. And, I mean, they are still trying to copyright the one I put out there, but I'm going to appeal it. As far as I'm concerned, they can give me a strike. Because that's kind of, when you appeal something, that's kind of where you end up. It's like either take it down altogether and give me a strike, or let it go. Because it can get hairy after that. It can turn into a whole situation. I'm ready to take it to that level. I'm just like, seriously, Warner Brothers, why are you gay? Why are you gay? You know, why y'all gotta be like this? I don't know why my buddy is telling me it's Ray Charles' birthday today. I'm not a Ray Charles fan. I mean, nothing against him or anything, but I was never a big Ray Charles person. Never cared, you know. What up, Boosh? I saw you sent me the thing about Ray Charles. I'm like, okay. I'm not really a Ray Charles person. In fact, the best reference I know to Ray Charles is like the Louis C.K. bit. He's like, Ray Charles is dead, Hitler, a bunch of other ones, but mostly those two guys.
I am with my own thoughts.
Oh, okay, he's with his own thoughts. All right. All right, I guess I've chatted with everyone here. Oh yeah, I think I did that after the stream yesterday. I chatted with everyone, and then that was that. Jonah, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, so We are going to the city ruins of Tachanka. So we're definitely going to be bringing Garrus here. And I think this time we're going to bring Liara. Put her in the cool white outfit she wears. And yeah, I think that's all good. Liara's. Let's give her the paladin. Paladin. And we'll give her this. I got a brand new weapon for you, Liara, just for you. And Garrus, I think. Let's see. Let's give him this one. That's a neat little weapon here. I don't see the point of adding a scope to a character you're not playing as. That's just weird. And bada boom. Why did I auto upgrade from my guy? That's weird, man. It's weird. Increase force and damage of squad mate powers. Increase the bonus. Let's boost our squad. Alright. These are some big old missions here.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th platoon. Do you copy?
9th platoon!
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
But also, I started early today because I probably will not be streaming tomorrow. I will be hanging with some family tomorrow. So if I happen to stream tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow evening, but I would say that's unlikely. We'll see. So might do a little bit of a lengthier one today, maybe 4 hours. Probably at least 4 hours.
Right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Gotcha, Boosh. Gotcha. I'll check it out later.
Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy
We
that.
cannot fail. All right. It's a war zone.
Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
Pick him up. I'm moving. Haha, I blew his head up. That's always cool. Take cover. Oh, didn't even see that guy there. That had to hurt.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
We're doing it, Garrus. Gosh. Why you gotta badger me like that, man? What do you think I'm doing?
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that.
Alright. Add our shotgun blade attachment. This would be the one complaint I do have about this game's soundtrack is they reuse a lot of the old one.
Shields are damn effective!
They call me Shucky. Lift him up. Mail slot. Get him. Get him. Got him. All right. Put him down. Put him down. Let us proceed.
We defeat the Grogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
After all this, to lose everything in a flash, it's monstrous.
Alright. Yeah, basically, if you haven't picked up on it, what we're fixing here is that back when the Turians and the Krogan were at war with one another,
Good work, Lieutenant.
the Turians, after the war, placed a bomb on their home planet just in case they had any issues with them later. And now Cerberus is trying to dig it up to use against them. So, could put a pretty major dent in the war effort, a dent in cooperation, that kind of thing. So, we're basically fixing a past mistake. Alright, got a pistol scoop, cool.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. They're prepping for events.
Sniper rifle!
I don't like the sound of that.
Haha, you didn't make it. Let's blow it up. Alright. Got a data pad.
Cerberus is leaving.
Got him in the arm. He's flying.
We'll have a better view up the ramp.
Agreed! Let's go!
Bit shouty there. Nice shot. Head up, head up, head up.
I can't believe it remained undetected for so long.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
I hope Victus knows what he's doing. We won't get a second chance. We gotta move, Shepard.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
That's a big old bomb.
We're on our way.
Alright, let's get up to see a ladder.
With Cerberus evacuating, the bomb should be clear.
I don't think so. I'm guessing they'll bring out the big guns.
I agree with Garrus. I'll bring out the atlases and whatnot. Nailed him. Alrighty, head over here. What's this? Some technology. I like technology. I don't need to do that, but I did it anyway.
Control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Damn it! Cerberus has a head start.
We're close. Come on.
Oh, okay. Those are our friends. We don't want to shoot them.
Handle, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Oh, crap. He didn't make it. And he didn't make it.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus. Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear.
It's like, shoot him already. Alright. There it is. Ooh, I got a Hydra. Hail to the Hydra. So why did you switch channels? Well, it's not really switching channels. I am still going to re-upload this on the gaming channel. It's just from here on I'm gonna. Oh crap! That scares. Blue. I'm gonna do the live streams from here because this channel's monetized, and then I'll re-upload it on the gaming channel later. I guess it just mostly because it increases the chance of like visibility and whatnot. But this will be on the gaming channel tomorrow.
Watch for more shuttles.
Exactly.
Shepard.
Take that thing down now.
Plus, I mean, part of what makes the streams fun is interacting with the audience, and I've got a better chance of interacting with more people playing here, which is always more fun. Kill the Atlas guy. Nailed him. Oh, I bloody missed. Got him. I don't abuse my controller. Nowhere near as bad as some people do. I don't throw this thing ever.
Commander, firewall's down. I'm in.
I've never thrown my controller once.
Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate. Disarm it. No time.
It's getting close to snow temperatures? Jeez.
Cover me.
What a war zone. Yeah. It would probably reflect better in the gameplay if I was playing on like hardcore or insanity, but I wanted this playthrough to be a little bit more just casual, going through the story and whatnot. I know what you meant, Boosh. I'm just saying there's levels to controller abuse. But yeah, I've beaten this on Insanity before, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just do it a little bit more casually and get through the story and whatnot. If at some point, a lot of people are like, oh, play it on Insanity, I'd be like, okay, sure, why not? And that part's definitely more difficult.
Lieutenant! Victory. At any cost.
Oh no. He sacrificed himself. Or smash something if I lost the level ever. Yeah. I always find those reactions funny. And not funny and like, oh, that's hilarious. Funny like, that's kind of pathetic. I get why they're amusing to watch on YouTube, but I'm like, I see people raging like that over a game, and like, you need to chill, dude.
Sounds like it got ugly down there.
Yeah.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more as expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
That's why you bring Garrus along.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing. We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Keep them peas.
Back it out.
I got it. I got it. I'll keep all them peas.
The Genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Hey! We can't let the past rip us apart.
First time playing Minecraft, I had full diamond armor, lots of buff tools, fell into lava and died before I could even swim out, lost everything.
In the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Yeah, that does sound like it sucks.
It's over. His own son died today, making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes.
I was angry but didn't break any of my equipment. Yeah. Yeah, and I've had moments like that before where I come in with a lot of gear or a lot of, runes on a Dark Souls game. Or I mean, shoot, part of what's great and awful about the Souls games is you'll have moments where you have a lot of souls and you'll lose them. And she's like, oh crap, I can't get those back now. Those moments happen.
Something your father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Alright.
But this is war.
Oh shoot, I accidentally skipped his first dialogue.
This is something you need.
Despite everything, Primarch, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Commander. And I know I'm not the first to lose their son to this war. Needless to say, I'm committed to stopping the Reapers.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Alright. After we chit-chat with our peeps here, got ourselves a pretty big mission.
Just bear with me, Rex. This is hard for all of us.
I've got Reapers on my planet, a bomb that almost blew up my planet, and if those two fail, the Genophage to make sure we all go extinct anyway. I
Yeah.
don't want to hear about who has it hard.
Understood.
Good. Is there something you need?
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
Anytime. Yeah, like when I see people like break their TVs and stuff like that, and I'm like, it's like you all must have way too much money if you can just shatter a TV just because you're pissy about like a video game or a sporting event or whatever.
There's a new message at your private terminal. I heard what Victor's did.
He was a brave man.
I don't think I could... Oh, there I go again. I was going to say that I could never do that.
But?
I was wrong. Being here, watching you, you've shown me what it means to serve in the Alliance.
You're a good officer, Trainer. Glad you finally realize it.
You're a good officer trainer. Shouldn't train anybody.
I'd suggest sending someone who has armor first, if possible.
Alright, let's check our terminal. Thank you! From Jessica from... Oh. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica From. You saved my life on Benning. I lost so many friends. Oh, okay. This is from the Benning mission. Hang on, I'm checking some notifications. Yeah, it's mostly just stuff about covering Shaun of the Dead tonight, which I can't wait. One of my favorite comedies of all time. Because Miami had... Oh, dear. I have never done sports gambling before. Nor do I plan to.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides.
Oh,
Krogan
no.
appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah.
Oh, hey, Cannoli. Yeah, sorry, Cannoli's dealing with them lawyers today. Appreciate you coming by, though, obviously.
It's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Exactly. Don't tone police, Edie. Gosh, jokes are awesome.
You gotta love Maturians. After they beat you down and...
Actually, that's kind of the point, is Joker's teaching her about humor.
You know, just in case you get uppity again someday.
I'm just glad we disarmed it.
Damn right. Krogan are pretty tough. I'd rather it be Reaper asses getting kicked and not ours. Commander?
What's new, Edie?
Admiral Anderson reports that the Reapers on Earth are broadcasting orders. They are demanding human leaders enter their superstructures in order to negotiate peace.
Anybody aboard a Reaper is going to be indoctrinated.
Exactly. This is a ruse to pacify the populace during that process. Citizens who are busy waiting are not busy fighting. It is likely that the governments of Earth will soon enact laws punishing those who attack the Reaper occupiers. Again, this will be done in the name of peace.
Tell Anderson we're moving as fast as we can.
That's pretty eerie.
Hello, Shepard.
I mean, shoot. Our government's kind of do similar stuff already. In the name of peace. In the name of unity. Cooperation. Blah, blah, blah. Feck off. Part of what's funny about not paying attention to Steve while he listens to his gay hubby is, well, you know what? You'll see. You'll see why it's funny later. Can I upgrade the Paladin yet? What the heck? I want to upgrade the Paladin.
Too bad about Tarquin. I was starting to like him. Hey.
Okay, well, real fountain of conversation you were, James. It's funny to me that James is voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr. They look not remotely alike.
Droid and the Alliance Parliament feared dead. But Admiral Stephen Hackett says the fleets can regroup. We'll hear it from him right here in the battle space. Commander.
It's hard for me to listen to her talk and not think of Gamer Poop calling her show Battle Tits. It's like, find out between the Battle Tits.
Would have made a good addition to our empire, Turian. You are cunning.
Uh-huh. And by addition, you mean slave race?
Subservient race.
Right. Calling it that makes all the difference.
But you did not go far enough. Either you should have detonated the bomb on the Krogan world, or used it as leverage.
I think we were just trying to guarantee peace.
A static mode of existence. Nothing changes.
I support Battle Tits.
Nothing grows.
On the upside, we all get to live another day. Nice chatting.
There is some enjoyment in speaking to this Turian. His knowledge of war is formidable. Though he would be an even better marksman if he had 4 eyes.
Oh my gosh.
Back when the Krogan rebelled, I would have detonated a bomb that day. There was no need for the genophage. Yes?
Javik is like so hardcore. He's like, I would have enslaved everyone and then blown them all up. It's like, we literally have a guy, like, it's funny, like, all the crap people give to, like, Ashley for being wary of aliens when Javik wants to enslave and genocide people. But he's just like, no, those are fine.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communications specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing about Dragon Age Veilguard. I'm not surprised by them doing this at all. Really, Mass Effect 3, this is the last good game they made. It's just been failure after failure after failure since then. Like, probably the best thing they've done since Mass Effect 3 is the Legendary Edition of this, which took them way too long to get out. They could have put this out a long time ago, and they waited. They didn't even want to do it. And even this, I would say, as much as I like the Legendary Edition, they should have kept the multiplayer for it. But I don't give a crap about Dragon Age. I've never cared about Dragon Age. It's never done a thing for me. It's repulsive what they're doing, of course. But I hope it flops.
Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here, right now. We have a war to win. So clear your head and focus.
And meet me in my quarters later. They are so gonna do... No. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what they're gonna do. Let's see. I don't think more than... Let's see.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, Ward.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
I played the one in 2014 for free. It was fun, but tedious. Was the one in 2014 the first Dragon Age or the second one? That sounds like Dragon Age 2 was 2014. I think the first Dragon Age was a little after, but I could be wrong. I'm looking that up. Dragon Age 2 came out... Dragon Age 2 came out in 2011. So actually it might have been Dragon Age Inquisition, which for my money is the most overrated Game of the Year winner of all time.
My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a thresher maw.
Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition was 2014.
Next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. So who needs their ass kicked now?
I could spam that conversation button and have him say that over and over. It was fun. I couldn't see myself playing for 60 hours. Yeah, I played it for probably about 10 or 15 hours, and I thought it was boring as crap. I didn't care for it. I was just like, this one game of the year? Okay. I think I don't think I paid anything for it. I think it was a PlayStation Plus free game 1 month.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. Let's up our weapon damage. Here we go. If what Javik says is true, his people were imperialists who left the rest of the galaxy quaking in terror, and I think he would sacrifice all of us without a thought if it could bring them all back again. I reviewed my old notes today. They're so childish. Did we romanticize the Protheans because we were dazzled by the technology they left behind? Are these really the people I dedicated my life to studying? Yeah, you did. Same for me. I played the free trial and went, nope, yeah.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us.
As if he'd be that different.
I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying.
But awesome.
The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really. Perhaps we can talk later.
Greetings, Commander.
Hello, kitty cat. Hey, what's up? The cat has entered the chat. He's like, hey, what you doing? I'm like, I'm just playing. You want to come up here, Mo? He's such a goober. Dragon Age 2, Inquisition, open world. Well, this was Inquisition was actually the third one.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
Eyes on the Shroud.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a
Yeah.
Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
My cat is so close to me, but I know if I reach for him, he's just gonna jump off. And it's tempting because he's so fluffy.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Alcatraz?
Years ago, our operatives
You're being weird.
facility to ensure what you are planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't,
I think if you don't like floofy animals, I think you're weird.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
It's like, looky here, sweetheart. You don't have any actual leverage, because if you don't help us, you're all gonna die. Okay? That's how this works. Alright, so we're gonna put Garrus in this cool armor. And let's see. I mean, I'm Commander Flippin' Shepard. Yeah. I already have Liara her boob armor. Alright. Aren't you famous? I mean, yeah. Shepard is he's pretty famous.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy.
What race is Liara? She is an Asari. Asari.
Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
By the way, if Rex dies in Mass Effect 1, that person you just heard on the intercom is who you interact with. I don't know why she's sorry. She's pretty hot. Yeah. I mean, I think they totally created the Asari just because they're like, ooh, we want to have an alien race who's hot. And it's basically, it's an all-female species, and they're basically all attractive.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our six. Now move.
Here they come.
Now push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Oh dear. Well, you have to understand something, Boosh. The whole "I'm sorry, a sorry" pun has been done probably a million times. So, being the Mass Effect vet that I am, I've used that one about 1,000 times. So, whee! It's your first time. There you go. Proud of you, friend.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Soak our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Urdnot Reeve, brood brother to ours. illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother. Nothing else. For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough!
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
Uh-oh, Grandma's pissed. I'll say this, in isolation, this particular music track is just awesome.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who has revenge for the genophage, Rex. You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand.
And also reparations.
Glory of ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can.
His mother said something, he jumped. Huh, cool.
With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the
The funny thing is that Grandma Krogan can still bear children.
And she thought we would.
So soon Grandma Krogan will be Mama Krogan. Her and Rex are so gonna do it.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
Why is it funny that Grandma Krogan can bear children? Because usually grandmas don't bear children.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
It's Tuchanka, of course it's ugly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're all driving over me.
Get moving. It's dangerous stopping like this.
Look at that Reaper. The end of the world out there.
And remember to bring it back.
Bruh, I'm totally gonna bang your grandma. For the race. Exactly.
What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
I'm grabbing stuff. Don't you see? Stuff! I need my stuff.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper is over here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Yeah. That's one of the little Reapers.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Reapers, voiced by a snoring Sammy Threepeat.
I've lost control. I can't pull up. Rex, get the female out of here now.
Oh dear.
Artemec, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
I'm telling. I think Sammy would find that quite funny.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
What was that?
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Nothing will stop the cure. Boo-baloo. We're running around in the dark here. Ooh, wall art.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble.
Now they're a bunch of savages. It's like, Garrus, you can't just say savages. It's like, but in all reality, this is like the Krogan, at least, credit to them. They understand it was their fault.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
The mother of all Thresher Maws. Oh, nice. Hey, look, Thresher Maw.
Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
And when she's on a diet, she's called Low Kalros. Which, funny enough, that's also what Rachel's boyfriend is called just in general. Low Cal Ross. Oh, double pun, Boosh. Alright, uh-oh.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
It's these German bugs, the Rachni.
Finally, light ahead.
You found Krogan balls.
I would have loved to have spent time.
Krogan, by the way, have 4 balls each. Well, the male ones. I didn't know they were spayed. Well, not so much spayed. They still have their balls. It's just they don't work.
Rex, we made it back outside.
At least for most of them.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope. All that's left of it onto chunk. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard,
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
It's pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It was right there. Bugs! Little bugs. Got him. Sammy had some nasty ones in Quiplash. Oh, really? Nice. I was able to catch a little bit of y'all doing Quiplash last night, but I was having a busy night last night. It was out of character.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we've got one in the big one.
And he brought that up.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. It's a brute. It's a bloody brute. Kill the brute. Well, what's the third sign? See, I would have gone 3 signs your neighbor hates you. I would have done the 2 politician sign, and then the third sign would have said, I hate my neighbor. Just go like uber obvious.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Looks like another shooting gallery. It's like, oh, I could make so many jokes on that statement.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
And honestly, the Rolodex of jokes I'm thinking of on that statement are all really bad. Alright. The shroud. Which thing? The thing I'm fighting, or whoa, that thing? What up, Nix? How you doing? Good to see you. You jokes can't trump reality.
This planet, I wonder where we are now.
Maybe some kind of memorial.
I like memorials.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Get him. Yeah, reality doesn't ask consent. Booyah. Yeah, I figured they would be. Oh, it's a little marauder. And now he's gone. Alright. To the dunes. Oh, wait. That's not the way. I guess we go this way. Right?
We've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed. Move it! It's Calros!
Oh, crap.
Move, Shepard!
We're in. Go.
Reeve just got wrecked. Wait a minute. Reeve got wrecked.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. He was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's...
Wow. His own brother just died and he's like, ah, screw him.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a
Yeah, but he's an awesome cow.
Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That will distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Yo, you have grandmama.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Yeah, we are.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero! Now, let's show them why.
What will the name Garrus be? Garrus will mean metrosexual.
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
I swear, on my 4 testicles, you're gonna be, like, great. That would be like Reeves' speech. Like he wouldn't know exactly how to do it. Oof.
I took care of those Rachni, but someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Don't be such a arachnophobe. Reeve is your Geth buddy? No, Reeve was Rex's brother. He's dead now. Legion's the is the Geth buddy. Oh snap! We haven't seen Legion in this game yet.
Everyone all right?
Fine here.
We'll get to him later. He does show up though.
Consider that track.
I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Just keep moving.
Get thee behind me.
I'm not sure cover's going to work.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
Don't stop.
Oh snap!
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to that, doesn't matter entirely.
Oh dear, it's a bunch of brutes. Oh gosh.
This is crazy.
Reaper with a P. What's a Reaper? Oh my gosh. That's a lot of brutes. Oh my gosh. There's so many. Oh dear. The Reaper was like, stop it.
Mort, we hit the first hammer. Us coming.
Almost capture. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
There's brutes everywhere. Israel, what's going on? Oh, Israel has an actual profile pic now. Oh dear.
Go. Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
This is cool. That wasn't Angel. That wasn't Angel Reese's real. That was someone else. That wasn't Angel. Angel Reese isn't playing right now. But I saw what you were talking about. I'm trying to remember the chick's name, but honestly, Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese are like two of the only people I actually know. You said this is a small Reaper? Yeah, this is one of the small Reapers. It's only 600 meters tall. I look just like her. Yeah. Yeah, Angel Reese, she plays for Chicago. That's a different team, and they're not even in the postseason. But yeah, I can see. I mean, there is some resemblance between, but apparently this girl has done stuff to Clark before. But yeah, I saw I saw the clip of her like reaching up to block her shot, and then like literally like aiming her hand with her long nails down towards her eye, and I was like, gosh. I was like, that was absolutely blatant. Nobody blocks a shot like that.
Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortune will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Let's take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear.
Probably, Israel, probably.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Morden's, I think, one of the older Solarians. I think he's probably in his late 30s or 40s. But he's considered an older Solarian. According to, there's some conflict between what people claim is age. It's basically somewhere between 30 and 50. Did I see Matt Walsh's movie? I haven't watched it. And were people hating on Jeremy Jones his own fans, or just the typical leftist mob? Both. I mean, I would say the majority are. I mean, because a lot of people in that mob are Jeremy Johns fans. Because but Jeremy Johns has always been a pretty neutral guy. He really just reviews movies, and like a lot of the more left-leaning movie critics are trying to go after him. I'm like, who cares? The funny thing is he's gaining subs off of it because people appreciate the fact that he was like, well, it's a movie, I'm going to review it. And he didn't hate it. And I was like, good for him. Good for him. But, I mean, everyone I've listened to that has watched it says it's alright. Says it's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say the blowback against Johns is, like, really bad. Like, funny thing is, like, a few people, like, that Monday Matt idiot was trying to act like, they pressured him into taking his review down, and I was like, no, he didn't. He didn't take his review down. What are you talking about? Like, he really thought, like, they dunked on him good, and I'm like, no. He didn't. It's like, he didn't take his review down at all. Monday Matt used to be a big movie YouTuber. I know EFAP's covering him a couple times, but his content like really took a nosedive when people got tired of all the woke garbage, which he has complained about this several times. But Monday Matt's an idiot. But yeah, he was like he tweeted something out like saying like, oh, Jeremy Johns becoming an alt-right villain wasn't on my bingo card, and everyone's like, he's a villain because he reviewed a movie. Piss off. And then, yeah, right after that was him trying to be like, I just find it funny we got him to take his review down. Everyone's like, no, we didn't. He didn't take anything down. It's like his video is still there, as it should be.
You let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered.
No, I have not watched Michael Moore's movies. I've never bothered.
Know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
I've heard of Super Size. I've never watched it. No. Probably the most well-known, like, mainstream documentary I watched over the last several years was Inside Job, which was okay. But I'll be honest, I'm not a big fan of documentaries. You should. He's a liar. Well, if he's a liar, why would I want to watch? I know who Michael Moore is. I just don't give a crap about him. I don't care about his movies. I think he's an idiot. It's like, why would I willfully want to expose myself to his nonsense? I've seen more than enough of my share without seeing the movies.
Sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can.
I think he's both.
It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate.
But I don't care about his movies at all. I have no interest. I'll be honest, I'm not a big documentary watcher to begin with. Documentaries are inherent, like, if they're trying to move you from one point of view to another or reinforce one you might already have, they tend to be incredibly skewed.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I mean, I like documentaries that cover kind of nebulous subjects where it's not about formulating an opinion, it's just telling you information about something. Like, Edgar Wright did a documentary on the band the Sparks Brothers. That's a great documentary. I actually really enjoyed watching that.
Anything happens, let me know.
Those kind of documentaries I like, but, you know, opinion-based ones, I don't care for them. It's like, okay, I get it. You're trying to convince me of your point of view. I mean, What is a Woman, I guess, was decent because it was funny, and that's, I mean, let's be honest, like, what a woman is not an opinion. There's just people who are idiotic enough to think it is. It's like, what a woman is or isn't a matter for debate. It's a biological reality. So I was like, okay, I'm willing to watch this one because I'm not worried about being swayed. I don't need to be convinced of something that's obvious, so I'll watch it and I'll get a laugh. And it was decent. I thought it was fun. I don't think I'll ever watch it again, but, you know. And that's kind of the other thing with documentaries, is they tend to be just kind of one-watch things. I mean, I've lived in big cities most of my life, yeah. I mean, not like huge cities, but bigger cities. I'll help you, child. Oh no. Yeah, I saw a bit of the Atlanta game, and yeah, it's frustrating watching teams play Kansas City because they all act really stupid. Atlanta should have won that game. Kansas City's defense is for real, though. They're really good.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Ashley, back on Vermeer. She gave her life stopping Sovereign. I wonder what she'd make of fighting a whole fleet of Reapers.
If I had to guess, Ashley would call it target practice.
Yeah. Sounds like her. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
I know, cousin. Yeah.
Commander, there is something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councilor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
He had an hallucination. I mean, it was a dream.
If Adina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Uh-oh.
Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Udina dirty.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise... just won't
He's such a Jedi.
the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is.
Tuchanka.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria Talok, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with.
We all knew Dallas would fall short of the glory of comebacks. Never fails. I'm so glad I'm emotionally detached. I mean, yeah, Dallas is, I mean, I wasn't remotely surprised that Baltimore beat them. I was just, when we were picking our games, I was like, I have a really hard time believing that Baltimore's going to be 0-3. They're going to regroup and they're going to win. I was expecting them to win handily.
How about the Solarians?
So that didn't shock me. But these last couple of weeks, man, they've been wild.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing.
I mean, like, why does Minnesota look so good? I mean, Minnesota, I mean, I knew Brian Flores would be good for them defensively, but holy crap, they made Houston look just pedestrian. And I mean, their offense is just thriving with Sam Darnold, so yeah, I'm stunned how good they look.
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle.
Yeah, that division is very interesting.
The Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones.
Or hardcore Dallas fans, why?
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Ooh, that's grim.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Eroom. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yeah, that's pretty grim. This is like a whole, like one of the races you've dealt with quite a bit. It's like, oh, by the way, they're probably going to go extinct. It's like, how? I'm surprised Pittsburgh won yesterday despite their defense being freaking good. Yeah, like they're a little. I guess I have to reevaluate my projection of them because they're looking pretty solid. They are looking good this year. And then Carolina looked like a different team with Andy Dalton. So it's like, yeah, maybe Bryce Young is just terrible.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with the Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data.
I mean, I don't think Carolina's going to be very good or anything, but I wonder if Fields will be kept over Russ. I mean, he's, as far as I can tell statistically, I mean, I haven't watched a Pittsburgh game. But, I've checked his stats. His stats look pretty solid. And that's not to say Wilson wouldn't, but, yeah, Fields looks like he's pretty good. But I don't know what they're paying Wilson. Well, I mean, I'd say this, but a lot of Florida fans... Because Florida's just, Florida, like if you look at like Miami Marlins games, they don't get a ton of attendance, even though the Marlins have won like 3 World Series. I mean, people in Florida just, their sports support is just kind of loose.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat? Correct.
Well.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private...
I despise Fairweather fans. Oh no, I get what you meant.
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about beating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always...
Rams finally beat the 49ers in the regular season, but the 49ers were missing Debo and Kittle. I didn't realize they were without them yesterday. I've been a Buccaneers fan since Cecil, and still root for them. Well, that's good. Bucks aren't half bad this year, although I was stunned how bad they were yesterday. I thought they were going to win that game. I got whooped. I rooted for the Bucks while Brady was there.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
I mean, I didn't adopt them as my team or anything, but I was like, well, I know the Patriots are going to suck without Brady, so give me something to follow for these next couple of years. So, yeah, I followed him with Brady. Brady got number 7 and beat Mahomes to do it. That was pretty great. was fun to watch.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka. I wonder where all the Krogan will live now.
Commander?
Edie must be somewhere else. I root for the home team or where I've lived. The home team. I mean,
Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
really? I mean, I don't live in a state with a pro team, so we kind of have to pick and choose. I mean, a lot of people pick the closest team to us, and football-wise, that's Cincinnati. And as a kid, I was a Cincinnati fan because that's who everyone rooted for, but as I got older and started to actually pay more attention to football, I grew more interested in watching the Patriots because I really liked Tom Brady and Bill Belichick, so they became my team. But I mean, in baseball, the funny thing is baseball, I think my dad wanted me to be a Reds fan, but the year I started watching was the 91 playoffs, and the Reds weren't in it. And so I was like, well, it wasn't that I liked the winner. No, I didn't start rooting for the Patriots when they started winning necessarily. I started following them when Belichick went with Brady over Bledsoe. I liked that a lot.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
They're debating.
Edie agrees with me. Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct.
Bledsoe was also a beast. Yeah, Bledsoe was good. They weren't a good team with him, though, other than a few years prior to that in the 90s. But no, I liked the decision that Belichick made to go with him because, I mean, even though Brady was coming in and
He doesn't take over Edie's body when he does that. When Edie
Brady overshadowed, but you can't discount both. Well, I'm not discounting him, but it's just a fact of a matter. I mean, the year before Brady took over, they were 5-11, and they were 0-2 with Bledsoe as the starter. So, I mean, and then Brady came in, they started winning, and kind of outside looking in, I was like, well, now they're winning, and I just thought, well, maybe you should stick with Brady since you're winning. And when he went with him, I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting, because they had just signed Bledsoe to this big contract, and I was like, wow, that's pretty bold. I like that. So I appreciated that decision so much that I started following New England, and then, within a few years, I was a huge fan of theirs. Brett Favre was also second string. I actually was watching the game where he first came in, because he first came in. Brett Favre actually first came in against Cincinnati. Like the starting quarterback got hurt. I think Cincinnati was ahead, and then Favre came in and ripped him apart. And yeah, I watched that game. I remember it. And the spelling is the second one, Favre. Yeah. But yeah, I remember that game.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned?
A lot of people forget that Favre wasn't even drafted by the Packers. He was drafted by Atlanta.
Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
Venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle at the same moment the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
Lambo. Yeah.
That we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
We'll buy it. Big old GX-12 thermal pipe. Water.
Commander.
You settling in, Javid?
I believe some of the crew wish
Yeah, I know.
to be my friend. That is not my purpose here. Also, I find I need to wash my hands. The residue of the ship is strong.
How so?
I have been exploring. There are traces of those who lived on the Normandy before. I detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a drill. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
Wow. Telegram CEO Pavel Durov capitulates, says app will hand over user data to governments to stop criminals.
The galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished. The weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Colin Kaepernick.
Opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos. The natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect them. Otherwise we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes.
I think Buffalo and Cincinnati are going to win tonight. Yeah, that's my guess.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know.
That's who I'm rooting for. Like Cincinnati beating Washington.
I see how it could be
I think that's an obvious result. They absolutely should win that one. But Buffalo and Jacksonville could be interesting, but I think Buffalo wins.
War is our sculptor. We are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Hang on. Also, the Giants beating the Browns. Yeah, the Giants beating the Browns. That one stunned me.
You have killed a Reaper. I would like to have seen it. No matter. There will be more.
Plenty more.
Yes. A difficult fight remains. I have heard about the offer the Solarians made. I would have accepted it, and not told the Krogan. Morality and friendship do not matter now. Your allies are simply resources to use against the Reapers. If the Krogan seek retribution for the past, do not waste time on sterility plagues. Destroy them where they stand. In the meantime, they are useful cannon fodder against the Reapers. Do not care what others do. Do what you must.
And then murder people. Javik is like, my gosh. You're making me want to watch. Yeah. I mean, I haven't watched as much football the last few years since Brady retired. But, yeah, I still follow it, of course. Plus, I mean, I work Sundays, so usually I get home, like, at about 5 o'clock. And, catching games later. College football, I'm finding more interesting right now because, you know, they've instituted the 12-team playoff. This is the first year of it. So I'm actually really interested in college football right now. My team, I'm a Louisville Cardinals fan, so we're taking on Notre Dame Saturday. So that'll be a nice test to see just how good we are. Because we're ranked, and we've been good this year, but Notre Dame's a really tough team. So if we can be competitive with them, maybe even beat them, we'll know that we got a pretty good squad. They're merging the divisions? Not exactly. No, it's just. I mean, granted, the conferences have grown quite a bit. Like USC and UCLA are now like Big Ten teams, which is kind of strange. So, but we still have conferences. But yeah, it's a 12-team playoff. So basically, like, you have the big conference winners. I think they all get a spot, and then everything else is an at-large bid.
Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm really looking forward to the 12-team playoff. I think it's gonna be awesome. I think it's about time. Yeah, Big Ten. There's like 16 Big Ten teams.
Organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
I agree, Israel. I think, the NFC North looks really strong this year, minus Chicago. Like, I had thought that the AFC North would be the really strong division, but it's off to such a shaky start. I mean, granted, I think Cincinnati and Baltimore will recover. I don't think Cleveland's very good. SEC is still solid? Absolutely. SEC is still the SEC. Alabama, I mean, Nick Saban retired, but Bama still looks like Alabama. I mean, they're not number 1, but they're like number 4 right now. Georgia is ranked number 1, though I would probably put them second right now. Georgia had a really rough go against Kentucky, oddly enough. They still won, but they're still a great team. LSU, Saban did retire. Yeah, Nick Saban retired. Nick Saban's not the coach of Alabama anymore. He retired. Saban got pushed. No, he didn't. Nick Saban didn't get pushed out.
I'm glad to see
he was winning constantly. They didn't push him out.
But I think he actually likes them. Nothing to report.
There's no reason to push him out. He's still the best. He was the best coach still. But Bama still looks good. LSU looks decent, though they're not a top tier team. May report move. I don't really buy it. He was winning.
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the.
He's older than people. He's older than people realize.
Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
That one was small.
Relative.
But
ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height.
Yeah, the SEC is still really strong. The best team right now that I've seen is Texas.
There's a chink in the Reaper's armor.
Which Texas is going. That's the other thing. Texas is going to the SEC. I don't know. Is Texas already in the SEC? I can't remember if that's this year or next year. he was going to coach until he died.
Hello, Shepard.
No, I saw what you're talking about. I'm not sure I bought it. It's a media report. So. Alright, so we have chit-chatted with, I think, everybody, so we can go straight to the Citadel, or we can do the side mission, which will probably be, do a little side mission. Alright. True, ESPN, yeah, and that's part of the reason I don't, ESPN is just utterly unreliable. Feckin' ESPN. ESPN, I mean, honestly, sports shows are just, they're unwatchable anymore. Like, I still like to watch sports, but I hate watching sports shows. Like, I'll occasionally, like, pop into, watch, like, somebody do, like, a power rankings, maybe. But outside of, like, Joel Klatt covering college football, I have no interest in watching sports shows. They're painful anymore. Bleacher Report, May. I mean, I don't like Bleacher Report much, to be honest.
I found something.
Though part of that is their website really sucks. Alright, that's all the assets there. Okay, got all the assets in the Krogan DMZ. But yeah, I used to really enjoy watching, like, you know, Sports Center and stuff like that. Growing up, I used to watch Sports Center all the time. But those stupid debate shows, I am so sick of those dumb debate shows. They're so freaking cringe. I mean, aside from how ridiculously political and biased all of the reporting has gotten, it's their debate show. I mean, it's the lowest form of debate. Like, generally speaking, I'm not much of a fan of debate in general, but I don't mind debate on non-serious topics. I hate debate when it comes to serious topics, because I think it's largely useless as far as advancing a conversation. It's like the whole point of debate is just to get the last word in and try to convince people of your position, not actually, you know, speak facts or anything like that. I prefer conversation where you're actually, you know, meeting things out and you're, you know, like where it's kind of there's a little bit of education to it. But on non-serious topics like sports, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with the idea of debate on sports, because, you know, sports is a non-serious topic. That's fine. I'm totally cool with that. But holy crap, sports debates have gotten ridiculously awful. Like, sports debates have just gotten so cringe. I'm like, do you all really not know how to debate each other, like, at all? It's like literally none of them get how a debate works. It's ridiculous. I loved PT. Yeah, PTI I liked. I used to really like PTI. PTI was pretty good. I met Mike Wilbon at Chili Cookout in DC. He's an ass. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I used to like Wilbon a lot too, but he's gotten progressively worse to listen to over the years. Kornheiser isn't as bad from what I've seen, but, you know, I don't watch them anymore because I don't watch ESPN anymore. I find ESPN unwatchable. They basically, everything centers around Stephen A. Smith, who is one of the worst personalities to ever grace a television screen. And I'm just like, does everyone have to fall in line with Stephen A. Smith of all people? He is so freaking cringe. I do not get his popularity, and he is a massive phony. He is such a phony. All that crap he's brought up about his past playing college basketball is complete bull crap.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
I agree, Israel. A literal retard.
Let's do it.
He's not even interesting. I don't get what people are enamored with. Is it because they think he's funny? Is it because they think he's funny? Okay, like when him and Skip were together, I guess it was, I could understand it from like a clown show perspective. Like, oh, it's funny watching these two goobers debate various, you know, topics. Like, okay, I kind of get that. It's a sideshow. You know, they had their funny moments together, but holy crap, like, now they expect people to take him seriously. And I'm like, he's not worth taking seriously. He's a retard. He is one of the dumbest people to listen to talk sports. What is the appeal? Oh, no, Skip Bayless is awful too. That's the thing. I was like, when those two were together, I could kind of see it because I was like, I got the sense that we weren't supposed to take them seriously. We were just like, oh, these are just two goofy fanboys just having their silly little debates. You know, it was just clown show novelty. But then they got their own separate shows and they act like, oh, well, we're supposed to take their takes seriously now. I'm like, but they're not serious. They're idiots. Yeah, and the thing that sucked is Skip Bayless would often take the side that I agree with, and there's few things worse than having an idiot represent your position. Like, you know, the LeBron Jordan thing, I'm like, okay, yeah, Skip is taking the right side. Jordan is clearly a greater player than LeBron. It's not even close. But why do I have to have him representing that side? And I hated the fact that Skip was posturing as a Christian, because I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't buy that he's a Christian at all. It's like, I think he's a phony. Like, that made it all the more worse. I mean, even when he was like advocating for Tim Tebow, I'm like, please get somebody else to talk about Tebow. Please have somebody else. Around the Horn was yeah, I didn't mind Around the Horn. I actually thought Max Kellerman was good on it. Max Kellerman really didn't start to annoy me until he got on First Take.
Damn it. This will take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Edie, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach.
Outside communications are no longer possible, Shepard.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Ha! Got him. I don't like Tebow. I mean, I like Tebow as a person. I didn't think he was a great NFL player, but I think he's a fine individual. Got him.
Shepard, it appears that shutdown requires a synchronous command.
Deactivate defenses. mean, Inside the NFL, they'd bring a chick on. No, I never watched Inside the NFL. Never bothered. I didn't have... That was the one with, like, on HBO or whatever, wasn't it? I didn't have HBO, so... Or I don't know. Which one was Inside the NFL? Maybe I'm mixing that one up with something else. I don't know. Melee! Yeah, most of the time listening to women talk the NFL is freaking cringe. Yeah, I didn't have Showtime, so no, I didn't see it. But yeah, listen, I'll say this. I don't hate it all the time. Like, there are some women who know their sports pretty well that are decent at it. But the worst is when they have them commentate men's sporting events. I hate that. I have never heard women's commentary on a basketball, baseball, or football game that I liked. Not once. It always sucks. It is always bad.
Take that, asshole! Anyone wounded?
Negative, Shepard.
But yeah, when they have women doing color commentary on games, I'm like, oh, just stop. This is not their arena. Get them out of here. I don't want to hear a woman commentate baseball, basketball, football, hockey, none of it. Let them commentate women's sports. I don't care if it sounds sexist. It sounds bad.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them.
The absolute worst is Molly. Oh gosh, Molly Karen's terrible. like Joy Taylor, who I don't particularly like. I mean, she's great to look at. I mean, because she's freaking gorgeous, but personality-wise, she sucks. But I'll give her credit. When she's just talking sports, she does know her stuff. I'll give her that. She knows her stuff. Don't always agree with her takes on, just sports-specific stuff, but I'll give her credit for actually knowing what she's talking about. But, yeah, Molly Karam is just horrible to listen to. Holy crap. She is so cringe. You ever got hit, punched? I mean, like when I was younger, I guess.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
No, she isn't even attractive. Molly, she's just a dumb chick who's there. Are you talking about Molly, Israel? I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say Molly Karam is unattractive. She's not as attractive as Joy, but hit, punch, tackle, bucks. I've been tackled plenty of I've been tackled. Punched. I mean, I didn't get into many fights, to be honest. We just didn't have a lot of fights where I went to school. So I maybe got into like one or two very brief fights. Miss Molly, she's not ugly, but she wears too much makeup. Yeah, she definitely looks more artificial than Joy does. Like Joy is naturally great looking, but so Molly definitely doesn't compare in that sense. Almost nobody in show business is a respectable sports sense. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess Colin Cowherd's the closest thing to being a semi-entertaining one, but his takes have just gotten increasingly cringe. Like, I guess, like, the thing I liked about him for a while was that he was entertaining, but I think he's gotten to a place where he takes himself too seriously at this point. Yeah, you're a boy. I don't care what stats these pretty girls have. They don't know. I I mean, I think a girl can be capable of talking sports fine. It's just it's such a rarity. I mean, because, like, even though, like I said, I'll give Joy credit for knowing her stuff, I'm giving her credit for doing the work she's supposed to do. And it's still, you could replace her with a knowledgeable man, and it would be a better replacement. And granted, I get the idea of having some eye candy for a sports show. I get it. And as far as that goes, you know, I do appreciate that Joy does her research on top of that, because she certainly doesn't have to. She certainly could just be like, you know what? I'm good looking. I'm just here to be eye candy. To her credit, she also can contribute a little bit to a conversation, but mostly, like, her better role was just being the person on, like, the herd who would just deliver, like, news items. She really wasn't there to give takes and whatnot, and she understood that. Molly doesn't understand that. Molly seems to think that she's supposed to be giving her takes. And I'm like, no, nobody's interested in what you have to say, lady. Like, at all. Nobody gives a crap what you have to say. Stop talking. And she's painful to listen to. And she used to keep her mouth shut. Like, Molly, early on, used to just keep her mouth shut, and I was like, okay, yeah, I didn't mind her then, but she has increasingly thought that show is there for her to speak, and I'm like, Molly, nobody cares what you're saying.
Hello, Shepard.
Shut up. You're not interesting. I was offense, not good at tackling, but I'd love to brick Skip Bayless on the flat and cronk his helmet with my clean. You got no takes unless you gave or got to. I mean, I don't necessarily even need that as a qualifier. I just need you to have knowledge. I don't buy the because to me that's a little too much along the same lines as trust the experts. Like, you have to have done it to talk about it, and I'm like, no, you haven't. And it's like, I don't care if you've done it before. If you know what you're talking about, you know what you're talking about. That's fine. I think you can study a game and have great takes on it. In fact, I think a lot of the people who used to play a sport who talk about it are some of the worst people to listen to. Like, when I listen, there's, like, most of the former NFL players who have gigs now talking the NFL are horrible to listen to. Same with the NBA. Baseball, on the other hand, I think, generally speaking, is a game where the people who have experience are good at talking about it. Oddly enough.
Got a minute?
What do you want to know?
But, yeah, it's the people they hire to talk football who used to play it are awful at talking about it.
What do you say to people who think humanity is starting another Rachni war?
Or basketball. Like, basketball's the worst one. I mean, like, hiring Kendrick Perkins to talk anything was a terrible idea. He is one of the worst human beings to ever appear on television at his job. I mean, my gosh, he's bad at it.
We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan...
She's talking like she played. Who's the she? We've talked about a couple of she's. Which she are we talking about? Shannon isn't bad. Like, when Shannon just talks football, just the ins and outs of the game, yeah, he's pretty good.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers.
Kendrick Perkins may be clinically retarded. Yeah.
Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Commander.
Like, he has some of the most pathetic takes I've ever seen. Molly. Well, here's the thing. Molly, once she started speaking more, I was like, oh no, here we go. I was like, she's becoming that person. So I just stopped listening to her. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me that that's the direction she's gone. Why are they asking me? It's like, why are they telling me she's got, like, a project that she wants to talk to me about? It's like, we already kind of did that, didn't we? Oh, well, I don't know. Might be nothing. But yeah, Molly just in general is not fun to listen to. She is so cringe. And she'll like when the guys are talking, she'll really try to forcefully insert herself into the conversation. And it's just like, Molly, shut your mouth. Nobody cares about your stupid take here. It's like your job was to sit there and look cute, and you're ruining it. How do you feel about Terry Bradshaw? He's historically bad takes, but he's analyzed games well. But he's hella entertaining. I mean, you're pretty much saying what I feel of him. Lots of bad takes, but still pretty entertaining. Like, I don't...
Alliance Control, this is SS.
Yeah, I think most of his, like, takes can be kind of cringe, but if he's analyzing individual games, I agree, he's good at that.
Normandy, we're headed to Bay 1-4's at Caraward. Are we clear to descend?
Dominic Foxworth, Ryan Clark, Shane McCoy, and Bart Scott are also stupid. Yeah, absolutely. They're awful. Wait a sec, isn't this supposed to be on the gaming channel? Vex, I said this last week. Yeah, I'm streaming these here now, and then I'm going to re-upload them on the gaming channel, because it gives me an opportunity to, like, talk with more of my audience from this channel. Plus, if anyone ever wants to send a super chat or something, that can happen on this channel. So, yeah. Troy Aikman turned out to be a brilliant... Yeah, Troy Aikman's great. Troy Aikman's great. Love listening to him. You know, for all the shine we gave Tony Romo, I don't think we gave enough credit to Troy Aikman. Ah, gorgeous. Yeah.
Get us in your CSEC headquarters.
Football is a game. No, she's talking about the fact that I'm streaming on this channel rather than the gaming channel. Alright, so we're going to go with Garrus and Liara again, because if this goes the way I've been planning for it to go, we get to do one of my favorite possible things in Mass Effect. We get to kill Kaidan. Okay, that's all good. We are on the Citadel. Wow, Vex showed up just in time for the Citadel. It's perfect. And Cerberus is invading. Yeah, I'm Gord-splaining. I still hate Joe Buck forever and always. I don't hate Joe Buck. Like, his announcing can be bad at times, but there's other times his announcing I think is really good. So I don't mind Joe Buck. I've never minded him that much. Cerberus has Tourette's. No, not another one. Alright, let's get up here. Speaking of improvement, Israel, I think Brady, I think Brady's commentary has gotten better, because this first week I thought Brady was a little shaky. You know, like there were a lot of instances where he'd say like half a sentence, pause, and then say the rest of the sentence, and it was something a lot of people were picking up on. It's like, why is he doing that? That's weird. But he was much better during the Dallas game. I was like, okay, his commentary is definitely improving. Yeah, I thought he was pretty solid in that Cowboys game. Yeah.
Bailey, how bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. Looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
How bad's the situation?
He's gotten hit on in the head a lot, Gort. That's true. Well, here's the thing, Boosh. He's nowhere near as bad as Chris Collinsworth, who is the cringiest person to listen to when commentating a game. Especially a Kansas City game. It took Gruden half a season until he got to... Yeah. A lot of these guys, it takes a little while for them to kind of ease into the gig. But, because, yeah, like I said, first week I thought Brady was kind of shaky. I was like, I mean, I don't mind what he's saying. It's just the way he's saying it was noticeably weird.
How's that gonna help?
But, yesterday he sounded a lot more natural. I didn't hear him in week 2, so I didn't get a chance to listen to him, but I did yesterday, and I was like, all right, much better that week. Chris Collinsworth is a meat rider. Yeah, he is. He screws up 1 out of 4 downs. I love it. The only downs that Collinsworth has is the syndrome.
Why would the counselor be meeting with the executive?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that's someone that Cerberus friend.
Yeah, Collinsworth annoys the crap out of me.
But that's insane. Does he even
I like Mike Tirico a lot. Tirico's really good. Al Michaels was fantastic. I couldn't believe NBC didn't renew him for that job. I was like, it's Al freaking Michaels. He's arguably the best commentator of all time. You're an Omni-Tool. Priority, the Citadel. The Citadel. Weird thing is, like, Tony Romo started off, like, great. Like, that first season with Tony Romo was really impressive. I was like, gosh, this guy's really got a good eye for what's going to happen this play to that play. It's like, I mean, I was like, man, he's kind of like, you almost got the sense that he could be, like, revolutionary. He was so good, but holy crap, once, like, Patrick Mahomes emerged, he just became another Collinsworth. It was just like, ugh. It's just like, oh, Mahomes is out there. Like he's borderline unbearable to listen to anymore. Yeah, Al Michaels, you can tell he's not all that enthusiastic about the Amazon games because the Amazon games are terrible. Joe Facenda. I'm trying to remember which one Joe Facenda is. I don't know his name very well. Leave Schreiber. What?
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
He was the voice of NFL sports. I'm sure I know his voice, I just don't know him by name. Ding, ding. I was going for a sneak attack, guys. You feckin' ruined it. Oh my gosh. I know who Liev Schreiber is, I was like, what's he have to do with the NFL? I didn't know Liev Schreiber had anything to do with the NFL. Yeah, I know who he is. I didn't know. I was like, when you brought him up, I was like, what's he have to do with the NFL? Booyah. He's the voice of NFL sports. I mean, maybe that's why I don't listen to him a ton. Oh my gosh.
Cerberus. Didn't even drag him out into the hall.
Just shot him in the bathroom. At least they weren't on the toilet. Actually, that would have been hilarious. You walk in there and you see these dead guys sitting on the toilet with their pants down and they've been shot. It's like, oh. Well, that's just undignified. It's like, ooh, that wasn't very nice. Make sure I got all the stuff. Docuseries, yeah. Get away, Garrus. Come on. Going up.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Keep looking.
I'm sure I've heard them before, I just didn't know it was Liev Schreiber.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
Yeah, Liara. Said frickin' woman brain. It's a cross species problem. My law tube friend sent me Florida woman. Hop the barrier. I want that stuff. A Securitel helmet. And a pistol high caliber barrel. Very nice, very nice, very nice. 5 p.m. high on shoes, but okay. Okay. That's nice. Alright, that door control. That's some salvage. Well, I'm assuming the door control is for this one over here. Don't go behind cover. Jeez. You don't need cover. My gosh. There we go. That's a new gun. That's a neat little pistol. I like it. The cop was very respectful until he tased her naked arse. Wow. Wow. I like how he said we're taking casualties as he was like floating around the air. He's like, ah, we're taking casualties. It's like, yep, and you're about to be one of them.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Whoa. Heh. Oh, he's lying there dead, or sitting there dead. Got him. This guy's just propped up. He's like, I didn't make it. Look at me. Okay, so we're gonna be heading up that way, but look over here, nothing. Hang on, let me make sure it's not. Okay. Sometimes a door like that could open up and there'd be like a little cutscene or something. Something.
Bailey,
Oh no.
and 2 Solarian bodies.
Oh no. We got him.
Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
They hired an Asian.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
Well, that's reassuring.
He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kiri!
Kirihei!
Oh. He absorbed that one. Don't take your clothes off and swim with the gators. No, I mean, truth be told, I think the pro tip would be just in general not to swim with gators.
You're bleeding, and I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
It was an honor to fight with you again. Valern's safe. We flushed out the assassin. Now get him.
Aw. Kiri, no!
But the counselor's okay. I need to catch up to an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
And by the way, if Thane survives Mass Effect 2, which is not difficult to make happen, Thane is the one who takes that hit.
I'll try to raise them on the comm. Focus on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Asians in the driving again. Shepard, pull up! Pull up! You could have clotheslined him. Oh dear.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting?
Yeah, car stopped is a good way of putting it. Oh dear.
Where are they going?
That's a phantom.
On my way.
I'll make sure there's no items looking about here. Quick, Garrus, empty the cash register. For Earth. Oh, dang. I don't think she made it.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
behind them.
Can't jump it, I guess. And in we go. Nothing of interest there. Loop. Oh dear.
That's Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword. Got a ride for you, Shepard. Grab an elevator.
Haha, we can hijack it. This will be mine. Thank you. At last. Alright, I think that's about all I can do in this thing. Let's make sure I didn't leave anything. Okay, we're going in there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I think we're good. Anything down here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're good there. Nothing there. Alright. We can proceed. Going up.
Okay, in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
I am in that shaft.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice.
Nice.
I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Haha. Got him.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Incoming phantoms. Woohoo, get wrecked. Ooh, knocked it down.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Bye-bye. That's fun.
I see them. Jump.
Jump.
What's that noise?
Go, get down!
It's freaking Caden, man. Being a douche. Well, we're gonna fix that.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
You heard, Shepard. Weapons on the floor.
Kate, you better listen. Stand down.
Yep.
Can't do that, Shepard.
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Kate? Would I? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There were
Oh my gosh. It's like,
elevator shaft behind us.
you never do. You aren't right about everything.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Exactly.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
Ball's in your court. Open that door and the Council's dead. I might regret gunning you down for the rest of my life, but I will do it.
Yep.
Udina, step away from the...
Ah, I should have chosen the other one.
To hell with this.
Dang it, I should have chosen the other option. Now I get to shoot Udina, of course, but...
Get the Council back and cover that door.
No! I wanted to shoot Caden. Hang on, let me see if I've got an autosave.
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming.
They what?
Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned.
Aw.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
He's not happy.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office in the bar. I'll send you a summary. Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want anyone getting enthusiastic. Good work today, Shepard. It could have been a lot worse than it was.
I guess so.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
You hear anything about your family out there?
Not a peep. Always believed I'd get a chance to tell my ex-wife a few things. And my kids on Earth. I was supposed to visit them. First vacation in years, but I had to cancel when I got promoted.
Don't give up hope, Bailey.
Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it.
Can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
Well, yeah. It's an extinction event, for crying out loud.
You too, Shepard.
Well, this sucks. I didn't get to kill Caden. I chose wrong. I figured the red option would do it, but apparently you need to choose the neutral option. Boo! I wanted to shoot him. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the autosave is... I could restart it. Let me see. There's the autosave. Let's see. Hang on. That's from days ago. It says from 1535. So at what point? It also says I could restart them. Alright, we're gonna try it.
We looked over every
nope. Okay.
Tunnel, Shepard, your Cerberus pal.
Yeah, it's just okay. It just takes you back here. Alright, skip all that.
So many pieces. These are done.
You got your work.
You and me.
Okay, I've done all that dialogue stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Phooey. I really wanted to clip Caden. I don't bloody like him. It says from 1535. That was 9 minutes ago. Let me see something. How long ago was that? It took me back. Yes. Yes. I can redo it.
I see them. Jump.
Yes.
Get down.
If I'm able to kill Caden, which I'm pretty sure I should be, it's gonna be the neutral option, I would assume.
Cerberus took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move!
Let me see.
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
You heard him, Shepard.
Weapons on the floor.
Move it.
Kate, you better listen. Stand down.
Can't do that, Shepard.
Yeah, you can.
Would I do this if I weren't dead certain, Kate? Would I? Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us. This can't end well. Just put it down.
Damn it, Kate.
Counselor, get the door.
Okay, yeah, I think I'm about to do it. Haha. That's what I wanted. And that.
Kate. Why wouldn't you just stand down?
Ben couldn't defend himself. Shepard.
It's been an honor.
Not really. I never liked him.
Stand back. I'll cover you if they get through the door. The door! Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Your life came with a steep cost.
Commander, do you have any idea why the...
Yeah, that's Steve. Yeah, I miss him terribly.
But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned.
Aw.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Lane.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
You've betrayed all of Asia.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight
Alright.
hard.
Already did all that dialogue. Blue, blue, blue.
Good work today. So many pieces. These are good. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think... Thanks, Shepard. I'm really trying not to think about it. They're saying this is the war to end.
The only reason I'm doing this is because sometimes certain dialogues will extract certain things, like information or whatever. Just wanted to make sure that that wasn't the case here. But looks like I just went through it all, so we're good. We are good. Got the result I wanted. And people are gonna watch this and be like, "You're a monster. You killed Caden." It's like, yeah. Caden's the worst. The N7 Eagle. That's kind of nifty looking. That cool defender armor. These are neat. Like them. Heating stabilizers. Dig them. We'll leave that there for now. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere.
See? That's why you gotta listen to conversations. You might get missions.
Identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
It's wonderful. Then you can help me send my daughter back to my wife's family?
I'm afraid, however, that might be a bit difficult.
They hit where? How are we
Okay, Reaper code for... Oh, okay, she was the one who's giving the mission. Reaper code fragments. I'm mingling. Alright, that should be all the missions available there. Good, good, good.
Spectre status recognized. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Listen, I thought of something. No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperian period. Their statues have legendarily accurate descriptions.
It's my money and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay. Okay, damn it.
Alright, so got these. That's a lot of different stuff. And these are the, let's see, geothermal conduits. I'm sure that's for some mission or other. Welcome to Kanala Harris. Wounded Batarian. I think I know who they're talking about. My Spectre terminal has been updated.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep.
I think I got those onto Chunka.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. These help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig in. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot.
They pooped on our doorstep. It was disgusting.
You want my security bids? Bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling? Those bids could be vital to the war I'm targeting. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe. I'm trying to protect you. Hell of a job. See those scorch marks?
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Exactly. Okay, 15 minutes for the order that was placed 30 minutes ago.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You got my word.
All right. Just I hope it helps.
Alright, let's keep going around. Chatting up the peeps. Yeah, Caden's dead.
I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now.
Restaurant is empty. Customer is waiting. What the heck are those losers doing? Our casa is Su Casa.
For the best of business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to Casa, where the Casa doing business is low.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Oh good, they're speaking Arabic while looking at me. Oh, nice.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I was barely paying attention to them. I don't even know what I supported just now. We are eventually going to buy all this stuff, but just not yet. Ooh, it's a nifty little sniper rifle. I'm buying that. For performance. Get out of the bloody way. Oh look, it's Liara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Oh, not much to say yet, I guess. We're not there yet. I get it. It's all good.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff?
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now.
I'm gonna walk to my car, smoke, and take a cheeky picture of the outside of this Stone Age egalitarian establishment.
Security and take down anyone who threatens the peace.
You make it sound like we're under martial law.
After a coup attempt during wartime, maybe we should be.
I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizers...
Before you even had it.
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I just don't understand why.
Oh, Barlavon. I wonder if there's anything he has to give me. Bob Ravon. We are running. That takes me to the DLC. Where's Barbara Vaughn? Barbara, where are you? Are you Barbara Vaughn? No.
Welcome to Elcos Combine. Our supplies. Come again.
I think that's Barlavon, but I guess we can't really do anything with him just yet. Fine. Fine.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Where to?
Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of Illume from the Salian Nebula, we could declare...
Alright. Let's get some missions out of this place.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah, let's up our metagel capacity.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Shopping.
Anything in
There's got to
here?
be something. I don't know what Cerberus was packing, but we're going to lose this patient.
Without a new treatment plan, we're stuck, and I can't think of anything beyond what we've already tried.
I know, but I can't think of
Chemicals? Oh my gosh. Okay, no missions there.
This is one of your own generals. He was stabbed with a poison blade by a Cerberus soldier during the attack on the city. We can't identify the person. We're barely keeping our life right now. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the administration center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
He's gonna basically say, we're gonna take all, it's like if you don't donate to us, we're not gonna treat you. It's like, okay, I'll donate. It's like, wow. We're gonna extort them. I mean, that's probably preferable to just saying, okay, we're gonna let some people die. Because they're not rich.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to...
Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
To the purgatory.
Now arriving at ward level.
To the wards. Dakota. I may have walked well away from the store. Oh no.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down.
I should have ducked.
Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I heard those are pretty good.
It's great. It'd only be safer inside a tank. That's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
They were looking at you through the front window. Wow. It's Jack.
Our people are terrible at making war. The librarian Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress.
The ways of the Huntress.
But the Nimbus cluster is already fallen.
It's Arya.
Look who's here. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. Is there anything on your mind?
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for
The La Roche Grill.
well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Wait a minute.
Are the Blood Pack falling in line?
With Grill in charge, where
It's
all
about getting.
systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army.
Is Darno Boss cooperating with you now?
Getting General Araka off the Blue Suns back did the trick. Voss still thinks he'll be getting me on mine. Idiot. But he's committed his veteran soldiers to me. In turn, I commit them to you.
That's nice.
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth.
A ton of Mexicans.
Spain has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency.
How do you plan on taking Omega?
Like, they're looking at me. They have an order to make, and there's a bunch of people staring at me.
I'm gonna slap Omega right out of the elusive man's greedy little hands.
That's weird.
I'm sure.
They're all like, we're waiting for the secret ingredient to walk in. You. Bloody Arabs.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the
Are you leaving the restaurant now?
What do you think about me and eating?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
Oh no. Joker's wanting to hit. He wants to hit it with Edie. It's like, okay, go ahead, be stupid. Go hang out with your sex bot, you weirdo.
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Love it. How you doing? Good to see ya.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Alright. Now we talk to our girlfriend here.
Buy a girl a drink?
Didn't expect to find you reading.
I'm doing well, love it.
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
just want to peel me out of an Alliance uniform, don't you?
Come on, plenty of combat, ruined board, and people you can protect.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, okay, you might have read my mind.
Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. That's what pisses me off. We're doing good work. If we were useless, I could drop this shit and come with you.
Just a messy house and phone calls today. Oh, fun, fun.
If we gotta call it quits, I get it.
You're not getting rid of me that easily.
God, you make the best mistakes. All right, Shepard. No strings. But if we get out of this alive...
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh no. Not dancing.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
It's true. I wish I could pull a dumpster up and dump all the crap I don't want to clean anymore. Problem solved. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh look, Joker and Edie are dancing.
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
And Edie's just watching. Alright, done in this room. Okay, so... we've been to the embassies, been there. We could go to the docks. I could go into the DLC, but I actually kind of want to get Tally first.
Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Oh no, that's not nice.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solik Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few good shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
Yeah.
The same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
So a shockumentary. Gotcha.
The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Psh, you're an Omni tool. Alright, let's... Yeah, I don't think a photo of boxes is gonna do it.
Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Turns out filming a documentary only takes like 5 minutes.
I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Great shot, Commander.
It was a great shot, I agree. Probably one around here. Let's see. Anything good here?
No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
It's a terrorist.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Do I know you?
Yep.
Every Batarian with someone on Merital remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony. Only regret. Don't have the strength.
I destroyed Eritot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
That's true.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy.
Put me down.
This machine. Let me join my family.
Sure. He's like, oh, okay. Dude did more than destroy a colony. Oh, he died. It's like, there you go, nurse. I just saved you some power.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah. He's gone. Exactly. Yeah, it's like, oh, sorry. We lost him, Doc.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Medichal dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Somebody sabotaged Metagel. That's horrible. Let's see.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
Alright, there's another one fixed. We gotta find who did it.
About time.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, local.
I have a little.
We don't want you walking around naked or anything, James. That'd be weird. Alright, so we fixed the Metagel, so we can talk to the doctor. Talk to the doctor.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now. Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives.
I know who did it. Let me see. Because I know at some point you can spot him. Let's see. Select James. Okay. Maybe it's later.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you?
Alright, I guess we go back to the documentary, dude. Yeehaw! What time is it? Oh, it's 4:19. So we got a bit longer. A little longer. Wait a minute. Where's... Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this guy.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander.
I just filmed your entire documentary in minutes. Easiest documentary in the world. It's gonna be like a YouTube short.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Now, if I had let... If I had let Caden live, I'd talk to him here, but I didn't. He had to go.
It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ormby?
No, Private. We are not.
Are we playing security?
And there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbug. I know the Valhallan threshold is Reaper territory now.
Here we go. Got another mission. Good, good, good. Okay. All that sorted. We'll go back to the Normandy. Alright, folks, I will be... Well, hang on, let's watch this cutscene. I'm gonna take a bathroom break here in a second.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Valorn. Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him.
Kyling.
Thought that might be the end of it. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible. Lang has them scared. Enough to send help? Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress?
About bloody time.
Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific. Are we any closer to understanding how to use it? That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form? You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out? Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on it.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building, and we'll keep fighting. Make sure that the Earth left come back.
And we'll keep fighting buildings.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet. Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
And we appreciate that, Kratos.
We need more support ships, and Aquarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Alright, getting close to doing the Corian thing.
I know this may not be the time, but I have something. A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. I'll have to find more information.
Are you okay, Liara?
Not after what we went through on the Citadel. Maybe we should talk about it later.
Sure, we can do that. We have crossed the minimum threshold for what we need to fight the Reapers. So that's good.
That's crap. Dina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching.
Yeah.
Among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They they could help build the Crucible.
That sounds good.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
I'm gonna listen in longer and then go. Alright, no problem. I appreciate it, love it.
While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Alright. She wants to have a game night. And she wants to do an interview. Let's see, this is from Jack. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out. So he ended up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel. Okay, I already talked to her. Investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. Oh, Den Korlak. Oh, okay, yeah. It's basically I have a whole bunch of people who want to chit-chat. And then there's the whole thing about shore leave. So that's the Citadel DLC, which we'll probably do that late in the playthrough because that is very lengthy. It's also really cool. I like the Citadel DLC. But yeah, it's a big DLC. Oh, okay.
Commander, nice job on the Citadel. You doing okay?
Does it matter?
Well, I mean, it bugs me a little. And all I did was sit next to him back when Anderson was in charge.
Caden made his choice.
Yeah, and that choice sucked.
Mm-hmm.
We bust our asses stopping the Collectors and we haven't earned the benefit of the doubt?
Thank you.
Worked for Cerberus, Joker. Can you really blame him for doubting us?
Hey, you didn't have a choice about Cerberus. You were dead. I was the one who ditched the Alliance over leather seats.
Your regret for the death of a former friend is understandable. But neither of you are at fault. You wished to defend humanity from Reaper attacks. Cerberus offered a viable option. The Alliance did not.
Thanks, Edie. That doesn't really help right now.
It does a little. Plus, I didn't mind it anyway. Screw Caden. Caden's the worst.
Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires thresher moths.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
Ice cream.
I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears...
I just came across this biography of this Austrian painter. No, Edie, no!
I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further
It's
questions...
under a file called Paragon Choice.
Thank you. Shepard, I'm keeping track of the investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to seize power in order to launch a counterattack on Earth. Most experts and advisors would agree that such a move at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted. It is possible he was indoctrinated.
He'd better be. At least that way he'd have an excuse.
Hello, Shepard.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Dr. Chocolates. He's still listening to this. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to
Where's the chocolate?
Fair enough.
We need it.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a character named Dr. Chakwas, and ever since this video came out that kind of like takes the dialogue and repurposes it and makes it funny, like it called her Dr. Chocolates, and that's just what everyone calls her now. It's hard not to.
Thanks, Commander. That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all in Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
It's like, okie dokie, chaps.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. I'll talk to the bloody reporter.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. So did the other human. Do not mourn his loss. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated.
He is just hardcore to the core.
I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kyleng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I will enjoy killing most. Yes?
All we need from Javik is we need to widen his vocabulary, add some slurs, that kind of thing.
Shepard, hell of a day.
Dina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls. And now Caden's with Ashley. I hope they're both in a better place than this.
So do I.
I can't imagine doing what you had to do. I liked Alenko.
He jeopardized the entire war effort. Whatever kind of friend he might have been, he brought this on himself.
Yeah.
I guess we all make our choices. Sometimes we die by them.
Yeah.
This is one day I wish we could have back. This is one day I wish we could have back.
Yeah. I wanted to kill Caden. Caden's the worst. We don't like Caden. I was happy to do it. It's Dr. Chocolates. Wait a minute.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, there she is.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment.
Nice.
In our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medijum.
Alright. Okie dokie, love it. Appreciate you dropping by. See you later. Alright, let's go see Liara. So she's in the lounge.
I've been thinking about Major Alenko. When I first came on the Normandy, Caden was so helpful. Always ready to explain protocol, or to talk. I was glad to meet another biotic, apart from you. It made the other humans on board seem less alien. I'm sorry you had to shoot him, Shepard.
It wasn't easy. It was either Caden or the Council.
He was a fine officer. We can remember that. And make sure Cerberus pays for his death. What I want now is information on this Cerberus assassin. I don't think it's a coincidence Kai Lang was an N7 ranked Alliance soldier too, Shepard. Maybe the elusive man misses you.
What he misses is manipulating me for his own goals.
I'm afraid those goals now include sending Kai Lang after the catalyst.
Tell me if you find anything.
I will. I'll see you later, Shepard. Perhaps we can talk later.
Alrighty. Let's head up to the cabin. To the cabin.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Let's play chess with the lesbian.
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as
Whoa. What are you... Don't be going around saying GUI.
And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab.
I don't know. I want to hear the number of testicles punchline.
So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Alright, now I gotta do an interview with Diane.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
I mean, we right now don't have a whole lot, and by the way, the government, that sounds pretty great.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Whoa there.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'll leave you alone. You've probably got a lot to think about.
It's like, whoa there, lady. Now James. Wow, major downgrade from the last two.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good.
You keep this up, I might have to follow you home.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
You have a mind. Okay.
Shoot. What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I tried. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the Collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the Collector ship. It got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why.
Sorry, I was just looking at something.
And that's why they asked you.
Alright.
There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
Sacrifice.
So you think I should accept?
Yeah.
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Anytime. Alright, ooh, we unlocked Carnage. Neat! Carnage is awesome. Carnage is where you get to, like, explode your opponents. I like exploding. We are definitely doing Carnage. And we're putting all kinds of points in Carnage. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. See you in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Back to the galaxy map. Hang on just a sec. Let me pull this up. What in the world? Okay. let's see, we got some ex-Cerberus scientists. Investigate a Asari colony. Speak with the Quarians. What the heck? Let's see. Looking around also for... Oh, there's the anus basin. Oh no. Hang on. Let me see something. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Shout out to Vex, whose substance review got posted by the actual movie. That's great. Alright, let's do a little scanning. I think it's largely empty. It's our little listening post. The Ninma cluster. Doesn't look like there's anything here. What the heck? Alright, so nothing there. Attic and beta. Psh, freaking beta. Ba-dum. Okay, there is something. Hooray. Interferometric array. Okay, whatever that is. I'll bet it's neat. Whoa. Oh no, I'm being chased.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, to Theseus. There we go. It's Ferris. Exogenous scientists, alright. And get some fuel back. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, back to the mass relay. Oh my gosh! They're after me.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, and here's the Hades Gamma. A little more side mission action here.
Signal confirmed.
Got our gas, yeah. Got some fuel. And there's that. That was quick. And we got some credits. Cool, cool, cool. You'll never catch me. Looks like there's a nice little collection of resources in this here part of the universe.
I found something.
Special Ops Team Zeta. That's all. Oh, well, that's everything here. Neat.
Signal confirmed.
Wow. You'll never catch me. Got some more credits. Run away!
Evasion successful.
Alright, so I got 55%. Uh-oh.
I found something.
Alliance frigate Agincore. Oh no! Alright. There's some fuel in this here neck of the woods. And there it is. Run away!
Faster than light jump successful. Signal confirmed.
Alright. Shohei Ohtani. The best player in the world. That's 50%. Run, Pumbaa!
Successful. Reapers eluded.
Come on, where's the fuel? Where's the fuel? Yikes.
Faster than light jump successful.
There it is.
Evasion successful.
That's not a good spot for me. It could be perilous. There we go. There's my 400 units. And that is everything in the Hades Gamma Cluster. And this is the one area they haven't spotted. Is there a fuel depot here? No. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Let's speak with the Quarians. And after that, we will wrap it up today. Doesn't look like there's anything major to scan. Alright, let's chit-chat with our peeps.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our home world.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rana?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth?
Idiots.
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Yeah, you get the heck out of there.
Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Tally! Tally-ho!
Ad?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
Yeah, sure, it's just a formality.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. However much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
All right. Dreadnought. Boom. Alright, let's head over to the dreadnought. Obviously bringing Talia with us. I'll keep her to her regular, but this one, you definitely bring Garrus. If you're not romancing Tally, you bring Garrus. Because their dialogue is both funny and kind of cute, to be honest. It's kind of adorable. I'm going to use this one. We're going to switch to this. I already got the Paladin. Good, good, good. We're going to save that and bulk up Tally.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah,
So it's a ship storm. That's what you're saying, right? Right?
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
I understood that reference.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Shepard, there's a problem.
Oh my goodness.
All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
What's up, Whitey? Came in on a weird in-game convo. Well, here's the thing. If you don't romance Tally, so long as her and Garrus survive, they start to have a bit of a romance, which I kind of like. I kind of like the idea of Shepard not being the only member of the squad having a thing going on. I was like, good on you, Garrus. Get some.
Tally, you're gonna like the view. Much.
You're gonna love the view, Tally. Your home world is just burning altogether. Shepard, show some tact. Mr. Garrus. Tally, you're gonna love the view. Your home world is absolutely scorched right now. It's like, what? Oh wait, that's bad, isn't it?
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Yeah, idiot.
The Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
My cat is starting to develop this habit where he sits to the right of my TV and just watches me game. He's funny like that.
The team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Gamer cat is Gerd cat. Exactly. Mozart, you are the gourd cat. Oof. Alright, hop down, and back up. A ladder, hooray! Shepard, you're grunting like you're taking a poo. Uh-oh. That sounded promising.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Haha, I got some credits. Nice. Alright, we'll go to 5:30. That's so about a little less than 20 more minutes, and then we'll call it. So, however long it takes to finish this mission, we will stop at 5:30. So we've been going over 4 hours. 4 hours!
See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime...
I got Mexicans heading my way, so that'll be a good time. Oh no.
There, it's open.
What do you mean by that?
You go.
Like an invasion? Alright, we got the arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy. How come I don't?
I didn't know you were streaming. Post it on MMM chat next one. Oh, okay. I posted it on all the other chats, but...
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
And I tweeted it.
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Alright, that's the operation. But I will do that next time. Alright. Good on here. Got to control the bridge. What do you do to my laziness? Well, also, you were taking a nap, I think, through at least part of it. Ow! I like this gun. Oh, yeah, I need to map Carnage. So let's see, we got Singularity. Let's see, right now I got Throw and Orb. We're gonna use this on R1. Yeah.
Stay sharp. More on the way.
Aha, they explode. I like the sound on this gun too. It's cool. Oh.
Throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As they kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Disable their shields. And don't give them time to recharge.
I can't wait till Vex can get to her voice part. That'll be a fun video. About to purchase an app for pixel art making and animation. Oh, nice. Get voice in Vex. Yeah, I like this gun. I decided to switch from the Matic. I wanted something automatic. Ha! I didn't even mean to make that joke. At least not at first. Wait a minute. Is the game having fun with us? The Matic is not an automatic. That's why they took the word auto out of it. Oh my gosh.
The signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Fine.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
This is the Geth Pulse Rifle, which is also a cool gun. But we're gonna stick with this one for now. We'll let one of our squad mates use it once we've upgraded.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
Did he just say fleet like a substitution for the F word? Get the fleet out of here. I get though.
The hunters are moving in.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if the game meant for it to sound that way, but it did. Increased damage to armored units, increased damage by 50. We'll bolster that one. Oh my gosh.
Good night from that.
Whoa.
At least 100 still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
That thing's operational. Exactly. I knocked the fleet out of him.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down.
You just got the fleet out. You got knocked the fleet out.
Coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes.
Mother fleeter.
Basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in!
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Take him out.
Heads up, more on the way.
You just got blowed the fleet up.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Alright, to the shaft.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics. Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Alright, going down, going down.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and they've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
We got you, fam. We got you. Okay. Didn't look like anything else of note down here. Wah. Where we at? Where we at? Uh-oh. Something's happening here. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's something there.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun! Hate to be in front of that bastard!
It's putting the shocky on you.
We need to shut it down!
Oh, hello. Oh, it got me. I thought I was behind this. Thought that cover would be effective. I guess not. Alright. Whoa. There we go. I wonder if I can be a little more precise with this. Whoa. That's a powerful little handgun. Oh. Okay.
There's the lock! That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place. Let's move.
Oh dear.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Whoa, that was close.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield. Stick to cover.
Oh, that's coming from the other side. Crap. Come on, what? Get over here. Jeez. Ah, proximity mines. Okay. Oof. That gun has got some pop. Got him. Ow. Alright, heading up, heading up. Where we go? Hey, open up, dang it. What'd you shut on me for? What the fleet? Alright. Oh dear.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I mean, she really didn't ask, but that's good.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive core shouldn't be far.
Okay, it's actually at 5:30 now. This mission's actually almost over, so we'll go ahead and finish it up. You will finish it, and then we'll call it then. Alright. Okay, got everything here.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
It's Legion.
Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once free, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No. Removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only joined the Reapers because the Quarians attacked.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
Some would say the same about Turians curing the genophage and allying with the Krogan.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
What's going on, Jacob? Yes, you turned me into a lesbian.
The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hankel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
We are free.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Yay.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Uh-oh. These are some bad boys here. Woohoo! Oh dear.
Good, let's see what the Quarians can do. Setting up turrets. Drone incoming.
Get wrecked! There we go. I was like, that thing ain't taking a lot of damage.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it!
about the admirals later.
It's a prime! Nailed him.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Whoa.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
Yeah, we do.
We escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a port sci-fi bay. We can
A scope. Alright. Now we go. Run! Oh dear.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Ow.
Warrior bastards.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's close.
They're closing the door. Double time, people.
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field.
We'll take it.
We're floating. Good catch.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Their ships look like little bugs. And the dreadnoughts are wrecked.
They fired on the dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead.
I know.
Bloody warmongers.
Along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Sora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Heck yeah.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense, Ken?
Yeah, because you attacked them, you half-wit.
Admiral Corus sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about it?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
And we will talk to him later, but that is going to wrap this up, boys and girls. I want to thank everybody who joined me live, and this will be re-uploaded on my gaming channel, Gaming with Gourd, so you can catch that there if you missed it. But yeah, this was fun, and I will see you all again soon. Until then, good night, God bless, and Gourdspeed.